Wrong one. Hey yo, this is Ishnai Ciarfox.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
To do that, but surprise. Cool. All right. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good. I forgot the entrance. The intro. Hi. I'm strange. I'm crazy. Help me. Save me. Yes, Anubis, I see you there. Alright, like I said, we're gonna... I have two, so... probably gonna do this one. And... Tighnari, but I'm gonna wait to unlock it until I finish this one. Across the sea. Navigate. Let's see what Tarty Tart 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 is up to. Yo!
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
But it's always time for sightseeing for me, actually.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
No.
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
Okay.
So did somebody wake them up?
Nah.
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present.
Let me make sure. Yep, that's working. I'm a good streamer.
Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
Sure.
As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
I'm just gonna butter them up to some degree and don't care. Hey, Haru!
The only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Nah, never. Come on, computer.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Me on that one, because I am almighty. I am the main character. So how are you doing, Haru?
Oh, don't worry about
Did I
that.
ask that?
This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Yeah, because you don't do anything, Paimon.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering...
I'm the main character, and Paimon offers for me.
On the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
God damn it.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Somewhere beyond the tree. somewhere. I was about to say C, but no.
This footprint is huge.
Oh.
It has to be the one that guy
No.
was talking about.
Nah. I wasn't paying attention.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the
Okay.
ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
Alright, thanks. Good luck with wherever you are in
Ruin
Baldur's
guard
Gate.
Footprints leads us here to a ruin guard over there.
Pleased to see this instead to grab. Also, we're probably going to do some more of the Atlantis stuff. Hi. Fun.
Over here. Motion to
To ashes!
Didn't quite dodge it.
Cue the spotlight! Boom boom!
Talk to Paimon.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
See, I have heard some interesting things about that quest there. That you have that people have started joking about on the web, but I will say nothing more about it. Hi, kid. Oh, shouldn't be here.
Hey, you! Check this out!
That quest with the druid in the goblin camp.
What is he wearing?
Clothes.
I've never seen one this close before.
He's wearing
Have you ever
clothes.
seen
Also, he has the same eyes as,
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name
Party
is
tart.
ruined Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
say, I mean, he could also be named, what, Farm Reaper or whatever?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right now, he's at the Institute
Milit-
for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
Military industrial,
It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Paimon is a toy, but
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy.
Greetings.
she's a fly.
Have you found anything? Oh,
Like one of those
Child?
horrible flies, horse flies that can bite you back.
what's the...
We just, found him.
Like a stray dog.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Yes.
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
I would kill it. That's the consequences.
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
As long as he doesn't move.
Mr. Cyclops?
I see something shiny like it's a seed over there.
We
Oh,
shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I mean...
I'm just trying to help.
It's okay, Daipa.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
I would say so am I, but that'd be a huge lie.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
Shut up, Paimon.
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
Here, kid, have a cell phone with Roblox on it, and then follow me.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Tighnari to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
I don't know whether to be amused or mad that he's lying to his brother about...
You came all the way from Tighnari?
being a toy maker, unless the toy maker is literally toys that explode.
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
Shut up, Paimon.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tuser.
I mean, what about me says I am a good person?
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora.
Most likely he did it for...
Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I'm glad they take it and give it.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady.
I know I'm Paragon. Shh.
All right. Now, we gotta make a pinky promise.
Oh no.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
I don't know if that's better or cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye. I can't quite figure out which one's worse.
Wow. That one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture.
Does it?
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But
Yeah, thank you so much.
great idea. All right, off we go. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother. Incinerate.
Wrong button. I swear I saw something floating over here. Yes, I did. Say me? ADHD? Never. Ever.
Remarkable condition.
Supposed to be paying attention to the story. Nah. Since you've never played Mass Effect, whenever I do, you'll understand the joke of that's not very Paragon or Paragon jokes. You think, yeah. Good, bad choices, Paragon. Renegade, I think, is the other one.
Lee cuisine is inedible.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What is he doing here?
What up, Paimon?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
Oh no.
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness.
He's not surprised. He must do this all the time.
What a nice surprise, too, sir. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again.
Just...
How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
Oh yeah. Fable. Apparently they're coming out with another Fable.
They miss you a lot.
I don't know if it's a redone.
Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, too, sir? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board.
Oh god.
And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops!
Good that you haven't noticed me being here yet.
Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Toozer's money.
Paimon!
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
Pinky promise.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all.
Stop humanizing you.
If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Good thing I'm not, like, Renegade instead of Paragon, and when I found out... Nah.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Beating the poor guy up.
So you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
I mean, go ahead, Paimon.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
Too late.
I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
Says the Fatui.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
I mean, good that you have a focus.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
I mean, not wrong.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Shut up, Paimon.
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
I mean, he might learn something if I kick your ass.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
Well, the way the internet puts it is we have a lot of hate sex, apparently.
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
For your family's well-being, I can understand that.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's
Shut up, Paimon.
Yes, about that.
I find it hilarious, actually.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right?
I mean... You don't want him to grow up to be a warrior?
I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Thank you for looking down my shirt. I mean, sorry.
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
You think he'd be more pissed off at you for lying to him
That's right.
when he gets older?
My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind.
What am I getting out of it?
Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
Shut up, Paimon.
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
I mean...
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
Yes.
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
Good for you to volunteer me. You're almost as bad as fucking Paimon.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Well, I'm kind of used to it since I have to babysit Paimon all the time, but hey.
Sure. I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
I mean, why did I do that again?
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
Even if it might kill him.
If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Alright, let's entertain a child in a city we don't really
Looks like
know.
we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first?
Toy store.
How about we start with the toy store?
Nah. That sounds too obvious.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
Kites.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
Yeah, and it's gotta be hot in that outfit, man.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
You don't. They... you try and sell them and they are opinionated and crash.
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and
I've only
away.
had one kite that has ever done what I've wanted it to, and then it broke and sailed away. So it didn't even want me either.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Oh no.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
Good thing I'm not paying for this.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund.
Don't make me have to guess.
But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. So, yes, technically speaking, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Don't make me do this. I hate this, 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 I hate this.
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
Thanks, Granny.
Oh no.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant?
I just want to have enough left over, not because to keep it, but in case something big and pricey comes up during this goddamn quest that I don't realize is going to come up.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
Yes.
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature
I mean, we have
spicy chili
25.
scent.
It's just...
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Alright, Northerner.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Yeah.
Wow, we've got got a real rich kid on our hands.
It was 15K and I brought it down to 10K.
Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wanmin Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
But the child is being picky.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all.
I mean, come on. Like, when I went to India, their food is, oh my god, spicy. I just made sure to drink warm milk.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
Cool.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kia.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately?
Shut up, Paimon.
Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Okay, I have this thing of even numbers.
You folks. Let's go with...
Thanks, Chef Mao.
It wasn't
Please
that
sit
low.
wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
It's still above average. Why are y'all complaining? It's still above average. I don't know why.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
You?
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Losing the child in 3, 2, 1. Or child getting knocked into the water. 3, 2, 1. Or child pissing off somebody by knocking over something. 3, 2, 1 kind of thing.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people!
Right, so many.
Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Nope.
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze.
Yeah, and you're probably dying of heat.
Paimon
No,
is kind of the traveler's
overheating.
exclusive personal
Yeah,
tour guide.
right.
But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place.
God damn it.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade.
I'm sorry, my eyes are glazing over.
Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
10 out of 10, tour guide.
Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
So we're being eaten?
All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board.
At his age, I would have understood the first thing. At this point, I am very unhappy with how you're explaining this. Because you
Liyue
don't
Harbor
always have
loves
to...
its big round belly and satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there. I want to see.
Yeah, I know, right?
Tooser, don't run off.
Oh, look, what I said it was gonna happen.
After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Well, maybe if you actually made it entertaining, kid. I say this as somebody who used to be a museum guide. There are ways, and used to have to take tours of kids that were there for school trips through. There are ways of entertaining a child
The closer we get.
with information.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
He's busy fighting Peter Pan.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
Paimon.
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Like jungle gems?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
I mean... Yeah.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
Yes! They do get paid a wage. It is a dangerous work thing.
But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops.
I don't... No, wait. The way he acts, I'm quite sure would bring it
Fish over there? Let's have a look.
back to Snezhnaya.
Hey! Quit running off!
You put a leash on him. That's how it works.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
I mean...
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up.
Not like there's anybody around to see.
These fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Sturgeon? Probably bigger than him.
Maybe 200 times your size? Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know?
I've been against Gundams. I really don't think it matters.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish.
Also, kids are known to exaggerate.
I told my brother about it.
A lot.
And he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a hobbit.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
I mean, not too close. We don't want you falling in the water or anything. Depressed because you can't hang out with your brother?
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother.
Oh, sweetheart.
What? But we were just with him.
That doesn't count as family bonding time.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count.
Exactly.
Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
If you call this playing, that's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser
This
long
isn't
enough,
playing.
haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
I have a feeling that he's about to have his reality shattered. Terry's terrific tour. Hardy har har. Hey, what is it? What's his name's terrible, horrible, something something day? No Good Day or something? That book, I think it's by Shel Silverstein. My mind's dying. Loading. Loading. Like I said, we're gonna watch him beat up kids. I mean, guys, adults. Or,
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother!
perfect timing. I am perfect timing.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Tighnari.
Oh, God.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
Yes.
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Tighnari produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora. To be...
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
No, but might pay more for your medical bills.
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
Yeah.
I'll say it again. Toys from Tighnari, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then.
So
what you
many
got.
jokes, so little time.
Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
Yes.
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
I mean, I assessed you and it didn't go well.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Oh, I have to time it. Fuck. Fuck! It still missed it. God damn it. You not go any higher? Good thing I'm good at this flying thing.
Piece of cake?
You know, the best that ever existed.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
I know, right?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
I know.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
Yes.
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Nah.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. Why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
I know, right?
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
Yeah.
Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays
Say, he's kind of dressed up for a
wonderful outcome,
debt
wouldn't you say?
collector, but hey.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
It's a bit of a special.
Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
How you doing, Sign On?
Clients?
Hang on.
Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue.
I'm doing well.
They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her
Nezumi, how are you
harbingers.
doing?
This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
I'm doing well.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes.
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
This is a whole bunch of fun.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
Dumping him on.
But...
We're about to have a mad child.
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me.
I mean, it's easy what you need to do. Okay. You say that you're going to see them later, and you promise to make up for the time that you currently have to work.
I'll see you around, all right?
And he's going to pout either way. You have to deal with it. That's a kid.
Child really dotes on his brother. But now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
Yeah, I think covering it up is the tough part.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover
I
story.
know, right?
To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
It's not a dark side if you earn money from it and you have to do it for payment reasons. So your family doesn't stay, you know, poor or something. Okay, kind of, but I mean, it's kind of a hard world.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tooser?
I know, that's why you put a fucking leash on him.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
Follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tooser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech.
Sometimes kids need leashes so they don't run off without you noticing them. You know there's kid leashes out there. Especially since they don't know how to take care of a kid and pay attention well enough. Get by them. Skynet. Sometimes you have no choice but in the situation you're dealt when it comes to feeding for your family. So that's why the people in power need to pay for making the people do stuff like that. Like building things that, you know, could have spent better at.
Tooser, so you did come here.
Duh! When you ever run.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
I work well with kids.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
Well, technically only one of you is, you know, raise
Her
people.
Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness.
At selling toys.
For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites.
Oh god! Oh god, please! I hate this.
Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops
I can't,
in
I
the
can't.
marketplaces of Liyue.
I just can't even listen to this. This is so embarrassing.
Kites are really
Oh my
fun,
god.
too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the price for betrayal is to be...
Whoa, that's really
I can't, I gotta just...
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one
yeah,
at
seeking to
all.
please everyone, please
Time to
no one at all.
something
Try to...
else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training.
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did Did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
Nah.
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
Yeah, knock them out so that they don't remember that speech.
Believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot. Yeah.
Stefana!
You're mine. No touch. Bring it on.
Wrap up with flames! Over here! Motion to compel! Be amazed! Billowing surge!
Alright, are we done murdering? No, we aren't. What's this?
Riptide.
Boom boom! Power that ended Haishan!
Okay, I don't like him.
Surprise! Ha! Motion to compel! Inadmissible up!
The mount, the longer it cooldown is.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Stefana! Hold the line! Boom boom!
Why are you heal? Oh, water guy, heal.
Incinerate! Over here! Let the magic... to ashes! Allow me! Boom boom!
Hi, Cheese, how are you doing?
Do you all understand what I said earlier?
No.
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
We didn't put a leash on him.
There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
It was good.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go out.
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes?
Yes, say that in front of your brother.
It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House.
Oh, you mean on Monday when I beat the living shit out of you then?
Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting.
He's fighting for his family, right?
I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
To look, like my big brother, because I didn't spend a lot of time trying to be like my big sister at all. and taking on interests so that she might notice me.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
He's a kid, that usually goes hand in hand.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Give a mouse a cookie?
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain?
You.
Alright, what'll it be?
So how was work today, for everybody who worked?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
That hole has gotten pretty dig you've dug for yourself.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser.
Where are you gonna pull that
As
from
your
your
brother,
ass?
It's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
I just...
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
Oh, it's fine. I'm here.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Yay. I am so excited.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Yes. I'm very good at disappointing my nieces and nephews. Thank you.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Do. I can't decide if I want to do Tighnari or Sino. Next. I also have a couple of hangouts that I haven't done. But some of them are locked behind other things. Boy.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
It looks so safe.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside.
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
He's a harbinger.
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
You want him in there?
Dottore is another one of the Fatui harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research lab.
Do I have to get past security?
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, Paimon, you should know better.
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the ruin guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another harbinger with a bad attitude.
This quest was available. Ah.
But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Security.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Is that why you made me come?
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Yeah.
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do?
People tend to not put their siblings in danger, so they have to parry them.
Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
Adult topics.
Alright, follow me.
I'm betting something's gonna announce, hello, Harbinger, blah 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 blah, and he gets to find out that way. You know, the good old way. The way by which you don't want it to.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, I know, right? Why am I looking at myself? Oh, it's a load-in.
Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
I mean, yes.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Child, when this is over, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you for making me continue this lie.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
I'm gonna hit you so fucking hard.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Sound more worried. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. This seems like a useless contraction. But... Get up.
Hold the line! Torrance, bring refuge!
Wrong thing.
Was that you?
No.
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe.
Lots of cobwebs.
Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
I noticed. Hit you and hit you and hit you till you've learned your lesson.
Those ruin guards have all been
not the kid. It's for child.
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Sounds like a you problem.
Let's move out.
Oh, goddamn Paragon. Maybe if the child gets hurt, he might learn something. How about that? Ever thought of that?
Allow me. Propagate. To incinerate. To
Did I miss?
scatter. Spring forth. Boom boom.
As you can tell, I would make a not good parent. Just a general statement. Hey, Anubis. No, spider.
Billowing surge. Ha! Yikes!
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
I'm not controlling him. Please don't make me control him.
Do I really get to help my big brother out?
God damn it.
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh look, a laser system. Oh. Why would she...
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
What the...
That's scary.
Do I... One second. Do I be stupid? Yes. The answer won't surprise you. Well, can't she back, say something about the fraudulently promise something or anything?
Allow me.
I guess I have to shoot with it. God damn it.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
I hate both of you.
Fine for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
Shut up, Paimon.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
If you're fast enough, grab the back of his fucking shirt.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
No!
Huh? Now? But...
You know what? I'm gonna start hitting you, child. And I don't know when I'm gonna stop. In fact, you won't be able to stop me.
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
So we have to kill it in 1 minute.
Okay, 60 is a really long time though.
Good that you know how to count, but don't know those words that talked about Leeway Harbor.
No time to lose.
Actually, we have all the time to lose, please.
60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Incinerate. 48, 47.
Shut the
46,
fuck up.
45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry.
I'm
it's all
murdering
part of
him,
the
that's why.
surprise.
Time for your arraignment.
Your brother is getting beaten.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
I hate children.
Huh?
Three, two, one. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
Like I said,
This is everything I've ever dreamed of.
I'm going to keep hitting you. And I don't know when I'm going to stop. Maybe until, like, I can't raise my fist anymore.
And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys.
Shut up, Paimon.
But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Like I said, I'm going to start punching him and I don't know when I'm going to stop. You good?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
Good thing I'm a pure gone.
I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Was it worth the effort?
I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits.
This... Fine.
And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger.
Do I have to carry you out?
Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves.
That's the part of growing up.
So someone has to protect them, right?
The point of growing up is learning that, but also learning the fact that some things, just because they're childish dreams, are okay.
You keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end.
But dreams don't last forever.
That is what family is all about, isn't it?
No.
Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
Do you think he's gonna... Change.
Fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Where the fuck you get that?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Hmm.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Hmm.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace.
All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
Child, I will drag you out here.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size.
They don't.
Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
Yeah.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
Okay.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
No, it is not actually.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
You know, that's a topic we should have covered earlier.
So, let's go.
Like I said, I'm gonna hit you and I don't know when I'm gonna stop. Actually, it might be quick. Yeah. Totally. The beatings will stop when I feel like they need to stop. Or, the beatings will stop when he learns to, you know, not spoil his younger brother. So much.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
No.
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
Then what the fuck am I?
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Shut up, Paimon, I said it better.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
What?
Paimon, I said it first, goddammit.
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me.
But I mean, did they make a detailed description of what the fuck I look like? And did he mention the fact that I kicked his ass?
I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
Good, I don't remember my name either.
What a strange twist of fate.
Shut up, Paimon.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
Yes.
Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady.
You could have asked for my name.
I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Yeah, I'll be there to overthrow your... Want to make a pinky
Yeah. Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
I make no promises that I'm not, like I said, not there to
Bye-bye, Tusser.
take out your god. Or Tsar or whatever.
Hey,
Hi, I'm here to beat you up.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Paimon, shut up. Because he's hurt.
partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with.
Yeah, our parting was a special moment. No, wait, Nope. We met him before we left Liyue. I was thinking of the time we beat the living shit out of him as a parting.
Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
1,000. Holy fuck.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
Shut up, Paimon. I spoil you way more than you need.
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we...
I will be still beating you. And we'll probably be attacking each other later.
Yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
This isn't a heart. This is business transaction.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Weekly, cool.
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm not gonna lose to you.
Let's go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Is this invite over nicely or invite over for, like, coffee?
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
Yeah, we want to keep our tongue and pinky.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now.
Yeah.
Farewell, my friends.
That sucks.
Till we meet again. In
And there's no really way to stop her from doing that unless you can say that she's being defrauded or something. Is there any way to say that she doesn't have the mental capacity for this kind of decision? Or does she have a power of attorney, somebody to talk to? It doesn't get a second one? Cool. Do I want Tighnari? Because I have enough. Or do I want Sino. Can't decide. And of course we have the hangouts. This locked? No. I do have one unlocked for her. And I can't decide between whether I want to do Tighnari or Sino. Okay. Well, let's go after Foxboy. And then we need to do this one that I keep on putting up for Act 2. Oh, currently involved in another quest. Go figure. Catherine's adventure takes courage. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. Sorry.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
It's, yeah. Say, most likely by Friday I have enough, we'll have enough, keys to unlock the Sino. Oh, Cheese, did you see in the Discord chat about YouTube claiming my Evanescence singing a cappella?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Where am I supposed to? Apparently I can sound just like Amy Lee, apparently. At the... Okay. Enough so that YouTube is like, yeah! Convey, okay. So my guess is I need to find another electric babe. Or dude. Hi, Catherine. Greetings, you both look great today. Are you here for commissions or to deal with other affairs? Why are you both staring at me? Is there something of significance that you would like to inquire about? we just want to take commissions. Understood. You seem like a seasoned adventurer already. You could say that. You must be well acquainted with the Adventurers Guild by way of operation. Therefore, I won't waste your time going over it. She doesn't remember! Sino's nice. Also, okay. Pitch in with the commissions. Server City outstanding. Close. Now am I free? Yep, it is.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
I mean, we do that daily.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Cool.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
I mean, cool.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
They would call it, if it was a new withering zone, a withering zone.
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated
The
region to
Kiva
expand,
one
the consequences
streams on
could be
Twitch.
unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
Recently, his streams have been about coming back to Genshin.
Maybe Tighnari will know something. Let's go find him.
My fluffy fox. But yeah, it takes 2 days to get one story thing, so by Friday we should have it. Just remind me.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Somebody laying down that's probably sick. A kid.
Voice down.
I mean, sure.
Tighnari, everything's spinning.
Oh no, I have to deal with another child.
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
Well done, game. Don't pull at my heartstrings.
And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
I don't know, there's a bunch of stories like, say, turning to dragonflies and then...
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then... you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
Doctor, patient, silence, yep.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize.
My dress up, darling.
Keeping
Nice.
secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
Yo, no kids. They get into stuff they're not supposed to.
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
Contaminated region.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it?
Have fun getting a child to actually follow that.
Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Pet ears, pet ears.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
A counselor, maybe?
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
Oh, he will.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
Oh, sure.
A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand.
Good thing I'm Paragon.
I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
I get him to go with me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
No, I wanted to pet your ears.
Yeah?
And I have been unable
Is
to.
it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Need to buy some. Please don't hit me, lightning. Threatening to do that to me for a while. I've been thinking about it, but also the fact that I got just doing the acapella thing got me that. It kind of makes me a bit worried. I saw you about to strike me, lightning, but I, almighty, managed to teleport. Oh, I was actually going to do the Wanderers one. I can't believe I forgot, because I want to name him. Wanderer has one, right? Or that's later on. Or it might actually be main thing.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently.
My unsurprised face.
They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market.
Uh-huh.
Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back?
Because that would involve...
Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Yeah, corporations. Maybe you should learn that.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies.
Well, I mean, tell the Elder God to go back to sleep.
We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So, the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts?
No.
How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
Abyss.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
I mean, we have huge mechanical a lot of things. I really don't know why you'd say.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this.
Or it could be a mental thing.
It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away.
Well, crabs are good with that.
We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough! Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation.
Cool.
If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
Does it involve a shirtless man?
All right, we'll go and have a word.
The Sino's awesome.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
Ah, shame that I know a Fatui. Harbinger that I can beat.
Didn't academia
So this doesn't
ban
matter.
research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from?
I mean, just because they banned it doesn't mean somebody's not gonna do
Our
it.
salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
What if it's a mechanical crab with a human on the inside? Never thought of that, huh?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it.
Oh?
It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
Crooked crab, crooked crab, crooked crab.
However,
Ugh.
the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
In other words, if it's not interested in machinery, why are you still trying to...
Caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
I mean...
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
What if it's building something scary?
How are things? Did you make any progress?
Have you seen us leave this area? The answer is no.
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method.
What if it's building an army?
But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
It's an inventor that doesn't want to, you know, spend actual money on it. Not really.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
You're taking a jump leap and a stretch too early.
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
No.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
I don't think he really cares about that.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Good thing it isn't like a cold region where it might die and, you know, we live inside it like a band, I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all.
To get through the
If it
night.
means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Why?
Don't worry, we're professionals.
No, we aren't.
It's hurting again.
Are you being opinionated? Okay, it's working. Be right back, getting a drink.
It's hurting again. It's hurting again.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Alright. I'm back. All the way down there. It's not too far away. Good thing my creature that I'm using as a caravan can fly to get down here. Party har har har.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Oh no.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Criminal crab.
Okay.
Swear they're going
We'll
out of their
start
way.
from
Crooked
here
crab,
and have
criminal
the
crab.
Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way.
Opening my drink.
This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
I hate.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Is it? Is it ahead?
Huh? Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry.
All right, it's moving again.
You know, we could have borrowed the creature, the person who's done this before.
Did you hear something?
No, and also that's the name of one of the characters, isn't it?
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
I know, right? Who'd have thunk? That's exactly what's we're supposed to.
Be careful.
Germinate!
So dubbed the component thief.
Motion to compel. Ha, ja. Ja. Huh. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
Can we stop with the C ways of saying believe?
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
I'll keep my boot on it. It's the goods.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
You thought you didn't understand. Looks sad. Why?
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with
Maybe
something?
it's stealing parts to, you know, clean up the contaminated region if there's a leak.
I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
Excuse me. Oh, really, Paimon? Does it understand?
Can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
No.
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search.
Like I said, probably trying to fix something that's broken.
Charge straight in will get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets.
I mean, yes, headless pigeons, also headless chickens.
I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Sure.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
No. And there's nothing that has happened recently to show that it could.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Just because it doesn't attack us doesn't mean others won't attack me.
It seems to be really happy.
I know.
Listen to me.
I wonder how many of his brothers and
Wait for
sisters I
us
killed.
Here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Yes, it is.
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Okay, those are traps. I was like, what is that on the ground? Do we have to set things? The answer won't surprise you.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
No.
Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
No.
Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
All of them.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
Hey, Paimon, maybe you should take a hit from him, like...
Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Also, I have questions on why they would lead. Are they just through Godivaville? Is that the reason why that's path there? I know it's Godivaville, but I'm gonna call it Godivaville because I can't read.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child.
Yeah, we don't want, you know, to soothe his mind too much.
He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
Why? You have these cute ears and like a fluffy tail and...
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Don't trust just her, but me. Why?
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Maybe.
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Oh, really?
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Sweetheart, you have to start somewhere.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
Interesting way of putting that.
Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale.
Yep.
Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Everything will be fine with Tighnari around, yes.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
I will put all the confidence I can in you because I have none.
Let's return
for
and find
myself.
that crab.
Level up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Wee.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
Probably...
Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Turned into a box. It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Why do I have a feeling that we're gonna have to put him down like Old Yeller? The crab.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal.
Sure.
It's like really creepy and suffocating.
I guess.
Do you feel unwell at all?
I always feel unwell. I mean, doing fine so far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
Cool.
How do you know that?
It was a hypothesis.
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
You sent your forest watchers in here?
My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
More colorful.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of leyline activity in the surrounding area.
Fun.
From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
Cool.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
No.
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
A clue! A clue! Still can't stop doing that. Can I pick it? Yes, yes I can.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
I know! Except me. Apparently a fox and, of course, Tighnari over there.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of leyline energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Leaky ley lines. Are they gonna have everything start with a kind of combination like
like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of leyline energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Not really, because that's where allergies come from, because they have not reached a homeostasis.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in leyline energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I think you already covered that.
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Paimon is special.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated leyline energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Good that he's waiting patiently.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
I mean, this looks kind of open. Like open in the water? Oh, purification device.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
Yay.
What's this?
Nothing.
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess leyline energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
Cool.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
But that doesn't get rid of the problem.
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the leyline effluence, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Has a bully showed up?
Something's approaching.
I mean... Oh, meats. I need some more to make some more lasagna.
Now that the leyline energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return.
Like I said, I need some more meat for my lasagna.
Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Scatter!
And it doesn't drop meat, damn it.
Whew. That's all of them.
You did nothing. Are they friends?
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up.
Why?
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Hi.
Rust and rebuild! Covenants of the deep! Ha! Ha! From boom! Ja! 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 Ja!
Hi.
Spare me! Please spare me!
I mean, are you gonna make it worth my while to spare you?
Hey! Are you okay?
Do they look okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Superficial. Okay.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Who knows? I ate them.
Don't worry, we took care of them.
I took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
I mean...
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
I mean...
I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated!
Chill, dude. Absolutely chill.
Are you okay?
Does he sound okay, Paimon?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Woo! Yo-yo? Expecting something?
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward? Huh?
Yes.
It's so hard to understand.
Paimon!
Alright. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
I don't think you've owned a hamster if you have that analogy for it.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure.
Fix something.
It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest. Hey! Over here!
Alright.
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
I don't wanna! Nini. Can I pet your hair, the
Let's
tail,
set up
or, and
camp
or?
here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent.
You're just sleeping. You don't need to do anything else in the tent. As much as I want to make a joke about that.
You can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
It's fine.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next
Hardy har
tasks
har,
at
joke,
hand,
joke, joke.
let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Why do you trust her?
Leave it to Paimon.
We're gonna all die.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness.
Yes.
Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible.
You could have tried eating it for no reason.
Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving.
Oh no.
That freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Oh, sweetheart. This makes it sure that we are gonna put you down like Old Yeller.
Oh. You found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
It's kind of, you know, how can I put it nicely? Actually, no. It's greedy like you, Paimon.
Sorry. No part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
You've worked with children before, haven't you?
I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
Oh, Yuri's feelings!
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
Just has to beg.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
I have a teapot.
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent.
I have a teapot!
Have a good night. Not too good, though.
I mean, why not? Okay, this... Okay, yeah, that's what I need, to get the gnome quest. I was checking. Oh, it's a set series of it. Anyway. 59 lasagna. We can do more. Garfield would be so proud.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines?
No.
It's been a while since we camped outside like this.
I know, we have a teapot right fucking here.
This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
I hate. Well, reminiscing. Fuck with.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
I've been asleep.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you worried?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Sponta mod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature.
I mean, they tried to create a new god.
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, A machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms.
What about puppets?
In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion.
I mean, I wouldn't say conquering, working side by side would be better.
My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
Not wrong.
Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia.
I agree.
Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I agree with that so much. Hi, little one.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Can I make a coffee sex joke, please? Looks like it wants.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part.
You could go rest up,
You're
you know?
not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her.
2 cups of coffee? What you thinking?
The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I make no promises. I'll be bouncing off the wall with 2 cups of coffee. Or trees. Too bad Paimon gets to sleep all night and I don't.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
X'd out.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the leyline effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent and...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame.
Yeah, but I also have a pyro in my party.
Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
Should we trust her with that? Oh.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Yeah, bit. Let me talk to you. Damn it, I wanted to see. Pest repellent.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines.
Okay.
The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the
Unless it's a game mechanic that I have to conserve as much energy. You... Can't make me.
As I thought, The closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Thank you for the follow, I am Banana. I appreciate.
Allow me. Motion to compel.
Yeah, babe, come on.
Boom boom.
Healy trolls?
Incinerate.
I'm not seeing any healy trolls. I'm just seeing.
Hold the line. Propagate. Boom boom.
Oh, it's a side event.
Kuyi. Kuyi.
Kulu.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different.
Yeah, Detro does a lot. It's nice.
Leyline energies are also stronger here.
Especially when you have
This
it
may
for
be the
other,
place we've been looking for.
combined with other stuff, because I like the burning effect.
Ready yourselves? We're going in.
Welcome. How are you doing today?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here.
Yeah,
They made
did
this
that
place
too.
their lair.
Oh, really?
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Bit.
Billowing surge. Boom boom.
Do. They looking for, like, chests that I might miss.
What is this?
Yeah.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end.
You mean the, what, spirit stream?
Who in the world
Live stream?
would do this without
Joke.
considering the
Final Fantasy
consequences?
VII, even though I forgot.
The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it.
I mean, we can go stop Shinra, yeah.
Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Starting to get. I've been dizzy apparently.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
Then yes, we should stand here even more. You know?
Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
I'm not leaving you, Foxy boy.
You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right?
Alright, thank you.
We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together.
Sorry.
If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
Trapdoor. So yeah, RPGs, we do a bunch of stuff. I've just been doing a lot of Asian RPGs recently.
You know where it is?
Wednesdays and Fridays are Genshin. So. Ooh. Chest.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be
No.
careful and watch your step.
Ah.
Look! Someone's here!
No.
Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now!
He's just on an Oculus.
Saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold.
He's dead?
It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up.
Is his
What exactly
consciousness
happened here?
transferred into...
Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
I mean, if it's a researcher, definitely, unless he puts it in code, then we have to question. Whee!
Wow! It's huge in here!
We've been bigger places, I mean...
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipe...
Did you two find anything?
A pipe?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment.
Oh!
And based on its
Audio
serial number,
files.
it's from 2 years ago.
Good that his bodies last that long.
Recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates
And then
the
murder
final
all the
production
gods? Is
into
that a
tape.
part of the thing?
However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Let's watch it, yeah.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape.
He's expecting Paimon to be
This should
patient.
do it.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Sorry.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home.
Yep, pretty much.
I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
You did so well.
Oh? You're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do?
Take over the world, Pinky? No. Yeah, Pinky. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists.
Just because it doesn't exist doesn't mean it should.
I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine.
I'm gonna kind of throw this out there. We already have puppets.
Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place.
Yeah, totally. You died.
When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
We have puppets.
Like you do.
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
I mean... Also, who was taking the angles that he was doing? I thought it was only one camera.
That researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
Band research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Who'd have thunk?
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
He's... shut up, Paimon. I know where you're gonna go on this.
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
That's why I said shut up, Paimon.
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
No, poor boy. Oh.
That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
That's horrifying. Is that why it hurts more and more? Okay, so I came over here too soon. Cool. Getting more and more annoying. Well, one of the things, at least, we've all found another tape. If you notice with The Simpsons about how the voice actors' voices have gotten deeper over the years.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
He died.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Like I said, how is this tape doing jump cuts without being edited?
All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion.
I see words, but I do not understand words.
Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine.
Yeah, that has
so
been
all right.
true on the haven't been paid.
Try moving around. Everything in
It was
order?
a Twitter thing.
Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare.
I don't know. I don't keep up with The Simpsons past that.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Carcotta, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
I mean, foreshadowing.
Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
Minions here.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
There's an intermediate contract organization, if I remember correctly.
I feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Carcotta's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
One second. Let me pull up the article. Two of Genshin Impact's English voice actors, including the voice of Genshin Impact's Paimon, took to Twitter to call out their lack of payment for lines they recorded several months ago. Even stated they hadn't been paid for lines they recorded as far back as December 2022. Brandon Whitaker, Paimon's, Corinne Bodiger, and Brandon Wickler, who voices a range of roles in Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, decided to take the dispute to Twitter over 4 months without pay and a lack of responses to multiple emails. HoyoVerse has since apologized in an official statement that clarifies it has made payments to the recording studio on time, suggesting that Formosa, the studio behind Genshin Impact's English voice artist recording, is the company to blame. Both Winokur and trying to say those names have since reported they have finally received communication about their pay. Although this issue appears to be unresolved itself, it raises a larger issue of voice actors' rights and unionization. This was done 1 month ago. Yeah. Switch back. Wrong button.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here.
Audio logs.
The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed.
I mean, after being alone or not really talking to anybody for a certain amount of time, kind of
tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatur put it
because
there.
lack of socialization can cause somebody to go insane.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Did he get sick over the ley line energy?
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
The one where I lay down and never get back up?
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts.
I mean...
When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
Decided to use your voice in a lower octave than you normally would.
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
No, not the live stream!
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore.
The cute little one behind you?
They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there again. We have puppets that are like that.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata.
Thanks on that. I'm still trying to update it. I made it myself.
Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
He has been.
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either.
That sounded like a question, boyo.
It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Yeah, life goes well until you die. Then it's like, quietly. Tighnari quietly inserts.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus...
It's easy if you use VR-roid.
Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication?
It's not that hard. Trust me on that.
Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor.
Oh no!
Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control.
I think the only thing that took me so long was actually the clothing, but I still need to pull it into Blender to help weight the skin better.
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying.
You would think that would be the smartest thing to do.
In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research Was there any point to it at all?
What's the first law of robotics and all this other stuff? It can only do what you write it to do to some degree. And it seems like it's your bad on your part. My bad on your part on that one.
I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
Oh, he faded out once again. All these jump cuts, or cuts. Good that the camera was able to keep it up.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts.
Also, isn't there a bunch of mechanical monsters in the
ley line extractor? This eventually
Water Kingdom over there?
Severe damage to the ley lines.
I mean, I repeat, I have a steampunk boner, but
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
because it's a good little puppy crab.
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought.
Well, I mean, it kind of did that.
Perhaps
Yeah, Water
only
Kingdom.
by building
Yeah.
such a machine could he have the academia
Fontaine.
acknowledge his protracted research.
You'll find that I will not remember things very easily.
But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed.
Yeah.
Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
I mean, there's just a little bit of water there. I mean, that was fun.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
I mean, I guess. Is there anything shiny over here? Of course, the thing with me is, oh, you're supposed to go this direction? Good, I won't. Oh, it just goes in a circle. Damn! My smartness failed me! Or my stubbornness, pick one. How about both? Oh, thank you so much, Haru, for the subscription. That word. It goes over here. I appreciate, hon. Oi, 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 oi. No. Bubble, 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 bubble. Oh, wrong button.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
I mean, what else am I to do? And it's not like I can't glide.
Motion to compel.
Love how I'm using. Get out of that.
Yeah, sir.
Incinerate.
Rust and rebuild.
No, no, no.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
More mechanic, of course. 5. What does yours do?
I'll uproot you.
What did she say?
Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge! Boom boom! Ha! Scatter! Motion to compel!
Anyone else?
This should be the control unit.
Oh, good that it's shiny.
Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down.
Does that mean the puppy dog does too? Like I said, I knew it. This is gonna make me
Without
my
an
heart.
external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves.
You mean the live stream?
Oh.
Should stop.
But I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back.
Yes, the puppy crab thing. Her chest back there, I didn't notice. No, but there's a chest there. Oh, little one, he's shut down. Oh. Yeah. Poor baby doll. The bigger one might smush him. Oh. Don't. Be your friend. I'll be your friend. Come here. Yeah. I'll be your friend.
Carcata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Carcata is unable to understand the concept of death.
I mean, we can teach it to him, kind of like the way that robots stop working.
However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned.
Just because it doesn't understand it now doesn't mean we can't teach it.
How that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Carcata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
To be fair, I knew what death was as a young child. I've had enough of it in my life.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
That's why I'll become his new owner, please!
Yes. But the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Carcata? Carcata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely
See, I was right. We did put down Old Yeller.
It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the leyline extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Might be a little bit more than a while if he's broken. I am unhappy. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be a depressing thing.
The leyline
At least
extractor
can I
has
pet your
ceased
ears or your
operations.
tail or something to make me feel better, Tighnari, please?
Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back.
No.
Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Carcata will be disassembled and sealed away.
Nice. You can show it to me on Discord. Or are they already up? That's cute.
What the heck?
I tried to do work on my animated one emote, and it went about as well as I wanted it to go, as in, it didn't.
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
Tighnari, yours is no...
What?
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right?
No, I have just fine. That's what I said when you got it.
Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so...
Neither are you.
You won't be of much use here.
Yeah, but you're also in the ley line things.
Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Save my poor crab boy, doggy.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Anything to say? 'Cause sometimes they say something.
Why are you still here?
I want to pet your ears.
I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
I just need to work a bit more on figuring out how to do pixel animation for mine, because the one I have right now is pretty much a stopgap until I can create one of my own. So the thing is, I was saying, we have Catherine here. She's a puppet.
Leyline effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess leyline energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
You don't want it. I want my crab donkey back.
Is Carcata going to be sent back to the Academia?
I'm quite sure Tighnari will figure out a different way. I am not liking the way my model is looking at things. Looking down when I should be looking up. Let me change around the tracking. I thought that I did the correction already. Nope. You're being opinionated. I hate. Do. Come here. There we go.
It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that?
I mean...
Paimon really wants to go right now, but
Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
I mean, maybe.
Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Uh-huh. Will actually make me... Yes, it will. God damn it.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
No-wee. Round and around and around we go. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. Do 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 do. I'm waiting for that.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
No, I stood out here for all day. I saw a box. I saw a box. I saw a box.
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, Paimon doesn't understand those words.
The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Familiaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down. I thought I told you all to keep your voices low.
Yeah,
Players aren't
Paimon.
afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
I'm sorry.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
I mean, there are other ways I could make your sexual joke that I messed up.
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
Paimon, shut up. Do you think Tighnari really cares about that?
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour.
It's only 8 in the morning. It's not like 5 in the morning.
Enough about this yesterday.
I know, Paimon. Stop being a blockhead. This is Tighnari.
What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day?
Yes, because we needed Crab Doggy.
We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence.
It's upkeep, I'm fine.
I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest.
Sorry, I love you so much.
All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
I thought I couldn't love you anymore, gosh.
That's great!
Shut up, Paimon. Stop being a third wheel.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
Duh.
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior.
Say, like, principles... What is it? Okay, I'm gonna torture myself with this. 1 second, I have to look this up. It's Azoth, right? Yeah, Asimov. I have to, like, literally read it aloud. A robot may not injure a human being or through written action, a human being come to harm. A robot must obey orders given by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such a protection does not conflict with the first or second law. And I remember there was a story where a robot, like, there was this dangerous area that the robot was trying to save a human, but was pretty much damaging itself to try and save the human. Or was it? So it was just in that loop cycle or something like that. I don't remember completely.
From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Carcotta is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Cool.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
Holly might not be happy with that, taking her spot. I can also make a standalone Ghost in the Shell comment, right? I haven't seen that in forever.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Carcotta and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Oh! Sorry, this is so sweet. Reputation rewards. Let me grab that. I think I picked poorly on that one. Yep. Next quest. Do I want to do that for the gnome quest, or do I want to... I've been kind of putting this one off. I should probably do it. So chapter... Acer... 1. Probably comes from... Anyways, let's... As soon as I turn in this. Reputation. Wait. What's... Okay. Those count as domains. Okay! Cool! I did not mean to make a mark there. Oh, we're all the way over there. Cool.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it.
No, really?
If it wasn't for our little investigation,
Is that
Paimon
Lanfei?
wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Oh, that's Lanfei.
Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Fun.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
I could say the same to you.
Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
You know, this is actually the middle of nowhere.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, Just tell them you haven't seen me.
My lips are sealed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Not for you didn't.
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
I mean, we have all the time in the world.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that?
I know, right? You could continue kicking ass in my team.
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here?
Paimon.
Maybe something super scary happened?
I mean, yeah, she's a legal advisor, but I mean, there's gray areas in the law.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days.
The world was always complicated.
We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
I mean, we already did that with Ito.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
You're the one that's both naive and complicated. I was making an Ito joke, but I didn't think he'd show the fuck up.
Yeah, you!
No, I'm not here. Bye.
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
I'm in more trouble again.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Yes. Also, you're out of jail.
You two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Probably your, chain and balls, so you don't, you know, end up going anywhere because you're probably
I'm
under.
with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobi.
Really?
Nice to meet you.
You mean you're not with the... Okay. Since your show,
right.
Nobi.
I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Where were you before?
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
I mean... Sure?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
No, we aren't the traveler. My name's Ishnai, but they aren't allowed to say that, so...
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
You mean right now?
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of
Shut
everything
up,
in the
Paimon.
gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
I must say, there's always a neck behind the boss.
Are you kidding?
Boss head.
Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
I forgot how much I want to give him head pats.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Shut up, Paimon. You're supposed to be thinking that.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
I mean, she can float. I don't think that works very well.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
I don't have her in my party.
Uh-oh.
Shut up, Paimon.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
I have memory problems. Seriously, it's a medical condition.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha, so you have seen her.
She went...
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
It's not that hard with Paimon.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
I mean, when I'm telling the truth, my eyes start wandering subconsciously because I usually am bored during a conversation sometimes and find something interesting happening anywhere else.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
On your honor, you say that?
So, you guys know Yanfei?
No.
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Just Paimon.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Never. No clue.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
I think she survived very much on her own.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
No.
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was
This was
home
supposed to be
visiting
done
my
earlier,
family
by the way,
before
if you're wondering.
graduation. So we were taking care of some errands in Liyue.
Before I
and the
got to
boss got
Sumeru.
tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
I mean, him getting in trouble? Never.
Yep. If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer.
I mean, surprise, surprise.
I just
Also,
wanted to do
chest.
something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
But why here? You could have waited till she got back.
She said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
You have a crush on her? So you're forcing her to...
No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important.
Yes, but she could probably kick your ass pretty fast from how I have her leveled.
People get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Don't white knight for somebody who doesn't want to be white knighted too.
Traveler.
No.
That way.
Striking toe. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
He has a crush on her. He absolutely has a crush on her.
Help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu
Like I said, sometimes it's the second
like
in
that.
command is the one that has the neck that turns the head.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Don't. There's no point.
Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Nah. There's a monster down there that I hate trying to take out and is back again. I will be unhappy. Floaty, float, 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 float. Float. Think it goes any deeper, Anakin? No. Why did I bring up the word the name Anakin? No clue.
Look, Yanfei is here too.
No.
Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Okay.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
I mean, she is with my party.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
What does that have okay, we're going with the storyline.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
I'm quite sure they don't, but she's doing it anyways.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
I do that all the time. I waltz into places I'm not not the kind of places that you waltz into.
So you do know what kind of place this is.
Somebody who likes to make flashy entrances?
Huh, I thought I might find you here.
Hot! Nice. High legs.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Oops.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Tie up.
Who is she?
Oops.
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right?
She's
a friend of
legs.
mine.
I think friend might be a generous term on this.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
Has it?
You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
I mean, when you say it in that tone...
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
I mean... Sure?
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time.
God damn it.
You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
I make no promises on that.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
Oh?
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
Nah.
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
I think I love her even more, because I love tea.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Ito.
Hey, you!
No!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Legs.
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
It's deep in a fucking hole. Also, abs.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Like the one that she's radiating right now.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
I mean, Paimon!
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish.
Yeah, right.
That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
I have selective hearing.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for
you really shouldn't.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
Yes.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Ito.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Keep yourself out of trouble.
Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
I mean, if it involves him taking off more of his clothes, I'm fine.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Snark.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Ito.
Then, I'm afraid things might get...
unpleasant.
Step on me, mommy.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow.
One of you?
I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Okay.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Yeah, yes, apparently.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
That's not how that works.
You think I was joking around, huh?
These two are about to go at it.
I know, right?
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Huh, Sean.
Oh, it's a...
Yeah, we didn't quite think through this, did we?
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Geronimo.
Ouch!
Paimon, you float!
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Mentally or physically, because there's questions about both that.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
You have a glider. Also, why is your breast moving that way? That's not how when you breathe, breasts move, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. I'm talking about Yenfei.
This place.
Where are we?
The chasm.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone
Bitch,
okay?
I am your savior from the last quest that we did together.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, can't we climb up?
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
Not far enough.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Yeah, shame.
Huh, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
Well, now that we're stuck down here, orgy?
It's my duty to
My
stop
harem?
intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Okay, make out.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
The side that's trying to keep you alive, but...
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Ito and Shuba are kind of like you and me. I don't like that response, because that implies that I... Okay, I'm gonna make a truthful statement.
What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
I mean, yes, but at this point, she's like one of those annoying leeches that you finally, I don't know, get around to coming back to liking to some bit, where the quiet kind of bothers you.
Whoa, whoa!
Or Stockholm Syndrome.
You looking for a fight too?
Beat her, please.
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You know, I'm not gonna even say shut up, Paimon. Keep talking. Oh my god, please.
You call
me
an idiot?
Get hit. Get hit.
Yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Ito might need to work on that insult thing. Not like Paimon will be any better.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
That's the best you can do.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that
If you're
far.
thinking about it,
We'll need
Bull
to find
Chucker
another
means
way.
that he's strong. Bullish.
I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
I mean,
the chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions.
First of all, I'm gonna ask all the questions.
Caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
Hey, I'm gonna ask all the questions because I'm the fucking protagonist, and Paimon doesn't know how to shut up anyways, so...
I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Yeah, I know. Step on me, mommy.
Well, where does she think she's going?
She said she was trying to find a way out.
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Then what am I?
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
Apparently that's important for something.
According to an eyewitness account, the person
besides
who
this, that we get to keep it.
took it into the chasm,
I just remember reading it when I was
since.
looking through quests to do.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish.
You're gonna climb on my lap and it's gonna hurt because you're gonna have your claws out. Ow.
Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
It's a good thing I love you, Cat.
Whatever you say, my savior, I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her, too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding!
Sigh up.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the
There's
middle
a
of
sexy
nowhere?
lady that's here, called Yelan, or whatever, that might fit that too.
Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't
I don't have her leveled up enough to do this stuff. I'm the adventurer.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
You're here for the meme. I gotta understand that. Ito? I love the whole chess thing, but don't make assumptions here.
Ugh,
Besides the fact that you're a part of my harem.
anything about us.
I mean, Paimon, that's kind of the same.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
No, he is not.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I can't.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
Yeah, I know, right?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
I have about 50-something, plates of lasagna.
Great! You know, Bullchecker,
Yeah.
you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I swear the nicknames, I mean, Bullchucker.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
Yeah, a sharp tool in... as in, like, I don't know. A hammer and a box full of knives.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Go to where you go. Yes, I know.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
I would!
There's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Not always.
The rocks
Unless it's the same thing.
Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain
We fell
must
into a
have
hip
existed
pit. We
for
could,
quite
you know,
some
climb it
time
back
now.
up.
What's that sound?
Hi, sexy!
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing here?
To make me happy. No, it's fine. It's fun for us to play together in the sense of banter.
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
Yes! Wanna team up?
No, I have something else
God
to do.
damn it! Something.
I'm looking for someone.
Me?
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
You can't even make me listen to you. No offense, hon.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Ooh, mysterious angst.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
He's an angsty mixed angst.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
The confidence comes from, naivete.
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Yes.
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Yeah, I'm not worried at all.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead.
My
so we have to be
husbando
ready
will
for
do fine.
anything.
And yes, my waifu.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Tito? Okay, no. Say, threats of violence won't work right now. Might turn him on.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just like my waifus and my husbandos. Just an excuse to use it. Yeah, I understand that.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
No, they aren't. Izuma's a
Pretty
bitch too
cool.
with this.
If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery.
In fact, Izuma's worse with this.
Rest and rebuild. A brash maneuver.
Yeah, fish girl.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
I mean, I guess. Yes, legs. At the tosto. Treasure treasure chest. Yes, God, English. You'd think I haven't grown up with it.
Hold the line. Germinate. Ha!
God damn it.
Boom boom.
Yes. Rotate. Okay, I mean, at least you'll have a pretty mermaid where you are if you drown. Like that. There you go. And where do you go? Do I keep rotating it? Like a smart girl? That I totally am. Oh. 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 I'm smart.
Wrap up with flame. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Propagate. Hold the line. Let's move up.
Do. Lean. Yes, cat. Aye.
Allow me.
Let me.
Power that ended high. Scatter. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment. Boom boom. Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
You sure? I know, right? Somebody should give her a medal.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
Is it?
How did we end up back here?
Try climbing out of the hole.
So we've been here already?
No. Yeah.
Yes, this is exactly
A
where
medal,
we start.
you know, over her mouth.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Ooh, illusions.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
No.
How strange.
How bizarre.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of like will-o-wisps or other fae.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
I mean, all regions seem to have something like
we're all
that.
familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now.
I think it's more of an adepti, and it's a safety measure.
But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
I mean, so do I.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
If he's gonna, like, turn around with a puppet on his hand, I'm gonna...
Boss, ignorance is a virtue.
Oh, no.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Wait, I remember! He's so cute! I remember!
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
He's so cute! He's so cute!
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
I mean, let him have his moment. It's a cute little, you know, beefcake. Sorry, oh my god, calling it.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Good boy. Girls, he's so cute. Go ahead and exit.
Huh? What's that?
I can understand that.
Really? Oh, no way.
You know we can climb back out of the hole that we fell from.
What's wrong?
What do you think?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Yeah, maybe we should have done that earlier.
Inexplicable if you ask me.
As if an Adapti is here.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Transformers?
I'm gonna take another look around.
Okay, Lex.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the
If only Paimon wasn't here, I'd be basically stuck in a, you know, rockfall where I, have my husbando and waifus here.
What?
Some
you
of them.
Scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
I mean, she does sleep, so we can knock her out.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Yep.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior.
Yeah, I don't think we want to...
And Paimon with
hurt
me.
the time goddess.
Got it.
That's
Be
theory.
careful,
We don't know
everyone.
if it's true.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
I think that will make it worse. Come on, gang, let's split up.
Seems there's really no way out.
Hitting things works sometimes.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
I wonder what.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nope, nothing.
Not only
Try
that,
hitting
I
walls.
could've sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Yeah, you can... Yep.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
That's racist, Paimon.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts.
You mean
now
Sealy?
you see and now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Shut up, Paimon. It's not like you're doing any better.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
I know. You're adorable.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Agreed. Let me join you. Grab a few stones, then she took out some twigs. She's making a fire.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Roasting lavender melons.
Roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
All right.
The most
there
capable.
Are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? All right,
Be
you
with
can
either.
try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially
Yeah, I know,
when we're in
right?
the throes of a tough situation like this.
Yeah, it's important we stay calm while the two of them are duking it out over there.
If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry. I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
On a side note, we can always ask Xiao if he could get us out.
Oh,
Since we're
I
stuck.
thought I smelled something cooking.
We could get angsty boy.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Kinky. I mean...
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Or plot, or just my usual Monday afternoon.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging when
I know,
she
right?
speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Alright, night, Sabby.
Oh, I'm flattered.
AKA wife, yeah.
I see everyone is still here.
No, we aren't.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
Goes to his gentlemanry, yeah.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
For cannibalism?
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Cannibalism?
I think you might be right.
I understand.
We eat the ox first.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Me precaution? What's that? Xiao's here too.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
I mean, technically, I was correct on that notion. I don't remember getting far enough into the story for him to have this ability. But let's go with it.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Of course. Xiao, can you hear me? I was saying it wrong.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come.
Oh, Xiao was right. Okay.
Oh no. Does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
My husbando. Wonder what that means. What's the deal with this place? Adapt this. You did.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
I mean, we could go get trapped in snowed in at a cabin.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison.
Or get them
I don't know
out.
the first thing about breaking out of one.
I did. You also like get them out of them in the sense of
I've even made a
legally.
contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Yeah, and if Paimon like gets knocked out, we can have more fun and reunite.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Can I talk to her? No.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
The one and only. Throw your head against a wall?
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yes.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
The food to keep strong.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
Into the unknown. Okay.
Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating?
Yeah, too slow.
Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
First come, first serve. Anything else to say?
For all the stuff I've even made a try and stay positive.
It's a repeat.
Yeah.
Alright. Legs.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
I vote that we cannibalize Paimon first.
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high.
Why are the laptop? On the keyboard of the laptop.
Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Danger. Wait until the next day. Danger all around.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We've been cooking those all night.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
I mean, you can go distract yourself over there, and we all will go distract ourselves with an orgy.
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Stop laying on that cat. You're gonna just keep walking back and forth on that arc.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Yeah, save me.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Have you tried hitting it?
Have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
There's a pool of water over there.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Hey, is this where we have to make friendship?
Image to consider.
We already know his image.
It's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
I mean, there's some beautiful flowers here, right here now.
Ramen. Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not for anything that is edible.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
Paimon.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Your vacuum.
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Emma says it feels like...
I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
I mean, the body reacts differently when stuck in an area that has no light.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Because she's the something goddess of time, or at least connected to him.
Now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
I'm thirsty for something that's not what you're thinking of.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Sounds like a perfect time to have an orgy.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
But has our mental state been, or whether our physical state is not, where the body is asleep, but the mind is working? Which is it?
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
I was thinking of my angsty Yaksha boy. You're unable to summon sound.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
Just about as much as we are.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
Oh no.
I found something, everyone.
Boobs?
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Into the unknown.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Hey, you found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Sorry.
Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Hit it hard.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
I know, I've been saying hit walls for a while now.
Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
I say Elden Ring hit it.
Gotta
Or
hand
Dark
it to
Souls.
ya. That sure wasn't easy to find, but at least we can finally get out of here.
Don't jinx it, please.
Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Teleport waypoint on... What? Oh, so I can teleport. That's what it means. I was about to say, I don't see any of that. I bet we're gonna be in another circle. Fuck, that said symbol. Key to surviving. Oh, that's funky.
Lucy, is that you?
No.
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
No. What's the... That's not it. Oh. Oh, I see. If that's the right one.
Oh, I see.
Okay. That one. Right there. Things to fight.
Uphill battle. Billowing surge. Motion to compel.
Can you, like, give me a chance to hit you? I know that's a small thing to ask, but please, let me hit you.
Propagate. Incinerate.
Light shapes are in platforms shine uniquely. Use to cast our lights. That doesn't quite. Okay, I can. Hey, I heard you like puzzle games. Yes. Do I like them in my MMOs? No.
No. What? Get me.
Ciao.
Fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Ow. Ow.
Breath of the flame. Hold the line. Boom boom. Scatter. Motion to compel. Boom boom. Scatter. Motion to.
Oy. How shall we play this?
Time for your
Wrong
arraignment.
button. Cleans this way. Yep. Whee.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell.
Is it another Yaksha that's
Whoa,
still alive?
Sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
I say, because if you're still alive, that might be a reference to, because some of the Yaksha are missing. They went insane, quote unquote. And the last grasp of sanity went through and...
Allow me, Covenant of the Deep!
To ashes!
To incinerate! Boom boom! Propagate! Boom boom!
Heal, heal. I'm just making assumptions on this. I have no clue. Especially since it sounds like he knows them. Okay, that answers that. Cool, cool, cool. We need, or is that all of them? The yellow one's the only one we need now. No fun.
Germinate! Hold the line! Motion to compel! Boom boom! Allow me! Motion to compel!
Alright. Oh, I figured it out pretty quickly. Like I said, played way too much hidden object games.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Sounds like a smart idea to me. After we finish this dungeon, I'm gonna have to go use the restroom. Ugh.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
A whole lot of fun stuff.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
I know, right?
Hold on. Something's not right here.
There's a lot of things not right here.
What's this?
What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
No.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Kind of.
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Hey, is this his karma? That?
Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
No, my precious!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Little dude! Anyone home?
Shut up, Ito.
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he
It's probably not to us.
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
It's a ghost.
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I mean, look at the state he's in.
A coincidence? Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
I mean, I'll think about it.
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No, your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh?
Sorry, Zhao, I listen as well as I do to anyone else.
Sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
Yes, I know! My husbando!
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
He has a martyr complex.
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
But he's like a stupid golden retriever.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Sweetheart.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
I am never careful. Oh, look! This looks familiar. Alright, I'm gonna get over here and I use the rest of them. I'm back. How's your butt? Thanks.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
My question was better. Also, it's hot, so I mean...
Fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
So you're into BDSM?
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
I mean, we warned you.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
That's not his butt, that's his lower back. But...
Paimon, don't laugh.
I mean, it's good to keep up morale.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
You're just a cute golden retriever.
Here, but...
Is that a door? No.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
No.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
I mean...
Our little dude must be inside then.
Head pets, yeah, sure.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
I mean, I am the main character. I don't understand a normal sense of danger.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face.
Love you, Ito.
All right, Watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Stupid ideas. Hit the button. Don't try and push it.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
I mean, can you hit your head against it a little bit harder? Stick your hand in there. We are impressed. 10 out of 10. I mean, it kind of is a shelter.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
Oh, look, ghosts.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
No.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Are these trying to set up... basically a mental torture kind of thing?
People are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans.
What's your fear?
What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Okay. My greatest fear is being in a room full of hot girls and hot guys. Preferably all that are my waifu and husbando. Can we, you know, in a, you know, nice room. That is my greatest fear. Also
Calm down
orgies.
now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
No.
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird.
Open the door again and see if
I'm
anything
starting to
changes.
think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon?
Yeah, I know, right?
You open it.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
I mean, it's kind of the same location.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
I repeat, my greatest fear is being in a nice large bedroom with all my husbandos and waifus. Also, nice ass.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Nah.
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
But also boring.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this out there for 1 second. You think my cats are domesticated even though they live in the house? Okay, second of all, I get what she's...
Calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore.
I know, look at her
Wow,
outfit.
Am I the only one with chills right now?
I mean...
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Do I have to repeat what I don't want to see?
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Rear in gear. Most likely what's freaking him out is he's seeing the worst for him.
Would you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Cool. Can I go face my subconscious?
Why?
Because that ass and hip and thigh.
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
Ito?
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Once again. No, it doesn't have to be phobias. It could be something.
Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Serious?
Okay. Parents fighting.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
I know, those are so scary.
Who are they? No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
I mean...
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I mean... Except when we deal with Ito, or Paimon.
I suppose there's
not very complicated.
No need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Look, you should let me go first anyways.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
I bet it's gonna be for us, the Harbinger... I mean, not the Harbinger, the guy that... my brother saying mean things to me, or the guy that was with my brother saying mean things.
We're a team here. If you're not gonna
Also,
try,
why are we
then
going
at least give us a convincing
I'll say
reason why.
one at a time, so that they can't be confused by
In that case, let me be perfectly
so
clear.
it can't do all of us at once, or we don't know if it can do all of
I
us.
serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets.
Oh, really?
The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Can you step on me before then?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Nice comb.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
He's not scary, though.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
And who we're looking for. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. I know, right?
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
This is the Abyss. Surprise, surprise. This is what I feared. Ate your brother kind of abyss. Huh? Suddenly disappears it trying to trap me here? Yes. 1 second. Cat's being opinionated. I'm gonna kick one of them out. Okay. Yeah, so let's step into that. Good thing I don't have a fear of heights. Hi.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared.
I mean...
We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Nah. On the door I saw. The darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Why does that make me more depressed?
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
She's actually feeling tired.
What is this, nap time?
I mean, if she's passed out, I mean, we can make it something else.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Nah.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Transformers?
I concur.
I can't find a better
We came here following
joke.
the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door.
I will save my
The things we've
husband.
encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
I mean, yes.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience.
So it sucked out all your
I thought
energy.
we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
Yeah.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
That makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
Yeah.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable.
Well, we were in that domain.
Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
How do we get back? We dropped down from there.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
That's adorable. Press it, shortcut that takes you back to the entrance.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty.
I mean...
Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
Woo!
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
Also, you're awake, therefore you have new ideas.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Except if it's Ito's head with yours. I love ragging on him. Or Paimon's head with yours.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
I mean, it's...
After
There's some
these
people.
last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
Yeah.
Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Why would
Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Why would I laugh at something you're living your best life as long as... Well, I wouldn't know if it's... clean up involves beating people, but I mean...
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door?
Nah, never.
Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you.
Is that a mark on her head? Oh, wait.
Get some rest before you gather the
Like a
courage to
leaf?
take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
I do believe in fairies. I do!
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
disturb you.
All right, you should get...
Paimon is tired enough to actually be making, anime expressions. Cool.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Out the door.
Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that.
Mm.
You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Oh, you're so sweet.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Feel me.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
1 second.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way?
What do you do from here?
Yep, that's gotta be honest. I have no idea.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here.
I know.
I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls.
It sounds like you've had experience with
The rocks
that.
didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here.
Nah, never.
The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon.
You're adorable.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too.
Can I talk to Paimon, or is she out of it? No.
Please, come meet me over there.
Over there is my hairbrush.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
Like I have anything else to do.
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
I mean, yeah.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
Yeah.
Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Nah.
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
I wouldn't say ghosts, more like projections.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
You mean Wonderland?
When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
We fucked up badly.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's chaos. It shouldn't.
Unless this space wanted us to hear it.
Oh good, it has an opinion on us.
Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
A hologram.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
No.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
I don't know why we haven't thought the idea of 2 people going in there at once.
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
Okay.
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him.
Yeah.
I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap.
My unsurprised Pikachu face.
But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Cool. That's why we were under.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible.
You mean corridors of darkness like Kingdom Hearts?
I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
I imagine an orgy, please. A bed orgy.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
I'm okay. He's my baby.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Good that we're here right now.
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
I mean, all she did was attack it.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Well, go check out my baby. One of my babies. Say, yeah, he's that way, but, any... I can talk to her?
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully...
Okay, I was looking for, because I'm totally not...
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did we go through here? If we're just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here?
Yaksha, I was right! Because there were some that were missing. Did he, like, before he went completely insane? Locked himself up knowing because he was going insane?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Facial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Yep.
Traveler? Yenfei?
Hi, sweetheart.
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you sound so fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Oh, really? Find a way to get to us. Bitch, listen to me.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Come on, angst.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come, yeah.
So, you're in danger too?
Nah. Uh-oh, he said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
Oh, sweetheart. I'm gonna be like Kairi to your Sora, except you're more angsty than Sora.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
I wasn't tricked. I went in there willingly.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
Very clear instructions.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos.
I mean, she said that.
By try something, do you mean...
hit it with a stick.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Shall?
Stand back!
Hi! Hi, sweetheart. Oh, he looks badly injured. Really?
Let's get him back to the camp.
Don't worry. I will take care of you. You'll be good in no time. Poor baby.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Forever?
Oh.
You?
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
I know, right? Just rest on my lap.
Just a flesh wound.
No.
I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a
Yeah, I was
burden.
about to say.
Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
Thank you.
You're injured.
Thanks.
Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Stay in my lab. I seem to be wrestling. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. I mean, never lowers his guard. Capable of having dreams? I don't know. No way home. I mean, what, androids? Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Whatever dream she's having is painful enough to be having the anime confused, kind of depressed or whatever. Not confused, but I mean...
She looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up.
I know, right?
Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
You're adorable.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
I've seen enough.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
I mean...
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
The ignorance is bliss. Oh, we're back to that area again. Our alone time.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
I mean, where would you get a clue like that?
Oh, Traveler?
Hi.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. Information we have with each other.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Joke.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Why didn't you show me earlier?
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
I mean...
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
It's not reading my mind, because it hasn't given me what I wanted yet.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want.
I repeat, it isn't showing me what I want.
Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Well, I mean, probably it was here to trap somebody else, and we just happened to fall into it.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Never surrender. Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
I mean...
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Look. Speak.
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
I mean, the Abyss?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
I mean, good thing Paimon's not here. Are you gonna step on me, Mommy?
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Nah.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
There's also a memorial out there that I still haven't found all the pieces to put in front of the
critical moment.
Millelith.
Someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
I'm stuck here with all of y'all. Except for Paimon, then that's sad.
Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Boops. Oh, sorry. What happened 500 years ago? Shao's see back in that other space? Who is he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? I mean, maybe.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
I know, right? 2 heads are better than 1. Counts.
Are you all right?
Okay, no,
We'll
that's the
talk
same
later.
thing.
I'm just processing all the... Maybe the key to...
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I meant...
I'll wait to talk to my baby. Well, my hurt baby. Last.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
I mean...
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
Cool.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Did I do the conversation too early for you?
Ushi, looks like our little...
Yeah, I did.
She looks... Man, that little dude...
I sleep like this. Traveler, when did you get here?
I've been here all along. Hi, hun. Eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. I know, right?
Wait, where are we?
Still in the pit. Yep, still on the ground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
I mean, we've been in here for a while.
Thought the best guide in all of Tevat could end up so out of their depth.
Shut up.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
I wonder why.
Yeah, just like that.
I wonder.
Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
So was Ito.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Too fucking late, I'm worried.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Yeah. Angst.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
And I'm an alien!
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
He just followed my voice. Like a good Sora.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Oh, thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before he joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle.
Which one?
I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Oh?
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
Nope, they're a Yaksha, because, he mentioned that while yelling.
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Is there butt bootylicious? I'm sorry.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas?
I couldn't help it.
I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
There's two that's missing.
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was
Bootylicious' body. It's still gonna be bootylicious. I'm just gonna call it that.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
Nah.
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor, so it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I mean, we haven't heard it multiple times tonight, but go ahead.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Cool.
But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
I mean, it's kind of a short list.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Nah.
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
I mean, if everybody around him died, maybe they wouldn't hear or remember his name because they're dead.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Nah.
Yes.
No.
No way!
Shut up, Paimon.
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
Nah, nothing plot related.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
I know writers must, totally have coincidence.
What will?
It's writing in.
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Woo.
And this can be done at any time?
You aren't allowed to write one, boyo.
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
Shut up, Paimon.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
I'm suddenly having Final Fantasy VIII things of Renoa and Squall. Wherever you go, I'll find you.
Pure deception is easy to spot.
Also Final Fantasy IX kind of thing, with dagger and...
a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Cool.
It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Do I need to get a fire shrine maiden?
How is this even possible?
Shut up, Paimon!
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
That works.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
I mean, we were figuring that out before.
How do you know?
Paimon. So we get to...
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
I mean...
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yeah.
Yeon, you're back.
Nah.
I've been back a while.
Yeah.
I was listening to the conversation.
I saw you behind us.
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
Partly.
At first, I had the same thought.
They're lost souls. Did we not just say lost souls?
But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
I mean, like that's gonna stop me.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess.
I mean, we spent a few days with guesses that seem to be right.
As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I'd wondered if that was a possibility.
But do we not... what if it collapses stuff around us?
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
You aren't allowed to do what you're thinking.
It will take everything I've got.
No, boyo.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
No, he is not. I'm not going to allow him.
You can't be serious.
I know, right? Either all of us get out or none of us get out. Or everybody else except you and me can get out and we'll be fine.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place.
Is it created by his power?
A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
I refuse.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Not gonna let you. But if it takes...
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Agreed! To not agree to it.
It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together or not at all.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
I mean, I've been throwing out a really good idea for us to pretend to be scared about, but I mean, nobody's listening to me.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Also, stop being a martyr complex, says me.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you this is my last will?
Then still fuck no.
You?
I mean, the lawyer will follow it. I don't have to.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
I know, right?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Not wrong.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
Agreed.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, it will be, but I mean...
Elon, don't be so harsh.
But I mean, it's last resort, last resort.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet.
A-cat, yeah.
It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Teleport out?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place?
Yeah, ask the Oni.
Right. I heard ya.
Oh, wow.
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Good luck on that, kid.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
I mean, sure.
Easy now.
Telling him to go easy? What's that? Doesn't put 100% in everything he does. To the point of detriment.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
Get through before it closes.
Hero, I'm the man.
Who's carrying him?
Should have seen this coming.
I know, right?
Why do you always have to do things like this?
I mean, it's expected of his character. Even I was thinking.
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
Nah.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe
One Punch
that's
Man.
the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Yeah, that's why we're standing right here and hoping that it doesn't close in on us or anything. You know. Sweet time talking.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
I mean, nah.
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
To worry about him?
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Oi, oi, oi. Moo moo. I love his little
Another thing
dance.
with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
I know, right? That's amazing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested?
Giant ego. I didn't say, Paimon, look at yourself in the mirror. I know that there's probably not as many mirrors in this world, but...
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking.
I know.
There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up
Birds of
after
a feather.
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point.
Well,
we might punch our way out of here yet.
Since he's...
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
Hey, it's good that he's knocked out.
I'm sorry.
Shut up, Shao.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's
Who's carrying him?
We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
I mean, I am the main character.
Shinobu?
However, we can leave Paimon behind.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
I bet you're used to carrying him around after he hurt himself enough to knock himself out.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
I mean...
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
At least we're getting somewhere. Maybe we can find the heart of this so that we can stop it.
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Ah, why don't we all do it together, you know, gang?
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
I mean...
If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
But, I mean, we've been wanting a way out.
Telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Nah.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
It's a magical compass. It might be able to lead us out. Get back here, boyo.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
I mean,
By
you're
the
one of
way,
my harder hitters.
You and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, Self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
Her past?
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Because they have to go on knowing the knowledge that they don't feel like they deserve
again, knowing
to
that
live.
your life was
Survivor's
saved
guilt.
when others weren't. In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different.
Dot dot dot.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Huh? Who called you? Or that was Jan. I mean,
Yeah!
keep them warm? Or protection?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Fun.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
I'll be the one leading this expedition, and careful is not
Thank
existent.
All right, traveler, let's go.
End of the line. End of the line.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, look, this looks familiar. Of snaring illusions.
What's this?
Weird, wonderful.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Nah.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
I mean, a compass can be pretty big.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
That isn't a device, it's a fucking building.
But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
I mean, it could be that size because of you need to do something to get it.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now.
You know, make it portable.
Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they treasure hoarders?
Figments of our imagination that we have to fight.
They
Illusions.
look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Huh.
Boom boom!
Oh.
Yeah,
I have to fight her on her
invisible
own?
evidence.
Why?
Motion to compel.
What's that? Oh, it won't let me out. You know... Oh, come on.
Boom boom! Easy peasy. Just like last time.
Yeah, too bad you didn't bring me along.
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Legal advisors on stuff.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Not martial arts, that's fucking fire.
These are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Nah.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Well, good thing we're here together, going against him. So that it's only your stuff appearing for now. What's this? Note of unknown origin. I find that amusing. Note of unknown origin. I think we know the origin. It's the chasm in this strange dimension thing. Okay.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Are we gonna repeat? Feels like it should lead somewhere, though.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground?
So we could control it?
What's it for? Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Let's see what's changed on this entrance. I think that's what's going on.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
What's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Not mine, of course not.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
I? Or her?
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
We're all in this together. What am I?
Take it easy, quietly now.
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Gotcha.
Shouldn't get careless. Detoxifying heat.
Take it easy.
Roast and fry. Well done.
Boom boom!
You need to hurry up.
Busted.
This one's well done.
Quietly now. I didn't factor this in. Game's up.
Incinerate!
I mustn't give up. But can I
Mustn't surrender.
Here, I will recall. See. In the fin.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
They aren't real.
You've still got it.
That voice now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself?
No.
Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory.
Nah.
Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
Yay.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the Fantastic Compass?
No, he was talking about the Fantastic Four, which is still not a good movie.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
I touched it before.
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the Fantastic Compass in the distance.
Fantastic beasts and where to find them. Cry.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
You know, I probably should be reading that. Yeah, I know. developer should probably exchange it. Like, I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everything back home is going fine, and I miss my daughter. Order 2, I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend lantern rites with them. I move it. Stuck in a tree as far as I could. Touch the ground as far as I can. Can I break the tree? Oh, chest. Come on, let's go. Don't ask why I'm doing this. I think this one didn't have as much a tree that was keeping it from going down, so yeah. Because the tree, this is, yeah. Awesome. Forgot to check to see if there was a mysterious note. Yay me. Okay. Go. I destroy that. Okay. Okay. See if destroying that tree has anything to do. While I'm here. Not there. Okay. That one's not working. Okay. Oh, Oh, red planet levels. Don't get stuck on that rock.
Another new space.
Yeah, we're on Mars.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Just not a fantastic beast.
I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No!
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no. We should go help him.
Bootylicious!
Stay back.
Like I listen.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
But Bootylicious.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing
Yeah,
from the
I
dark
am.
is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Because he decided to? Wait, attack that?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
I know! Friendship is magic!
I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bootylicious.
Bosacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Memories of him being amazing. Hi, sweetheart. Let me heal you.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Can you try that line again? This time with actual force?
Xiao, are you okay?
Your injuries you haven't recovered from.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
And my purpose is to A, worry about you, and B, make you rest when you need to.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Yeah. Bootylicious.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
I mean, at least you'll know the answer to his fate.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
I'm not surprised.
Didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time?
Maybe because everybody around him died?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
But who can forget Bootylicious?
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
I mean, fighting's fun.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
I don't believe you.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds.
Yeah, but still hasn't given me the orgy I want.
In other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind.
Maybe he was following the abyss down and got stuck here.
This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Oh, he was the one that saved them.
Bosacious' illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground.
Nobody can resist the bootyliciousness.
What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys?
They're trapped in there with him.
It could just be me, but... I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
Nah, boobs.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains.
No!
If we don't leave, we may meet
Hey,
the
it's
same fate.
no more bootylation.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Destroy something to get that? Nope. I know that's a bad joke, I'm still using it. Does this not lead anywhere? No? Okay. My guess is I have to turn the time to a different time. Or I don't touch it at all. I don't. Don't know why my mind is going for this. To skip to a time when that one's open. Oh! Bully. Good thing I never noticed that before. There's a switch. There's a spider! Kill it with fire.
Boom boom!
Yeah. Good answer. I think I've seen this place before. Hardy har har, deja vu, deja vu, reja vu. The thought that I will be here again. Well, the feeling I will be here again.
Information here. Shall we take a look?
Nah.
Okay, let's see.
We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a great grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Hulin's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Quinming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. 2 of them miss their family sorely. I thought myself, though I myself have no relations, no one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Leeway has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining on the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this is might be all my imagination, what with my missing childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Probably something related to her. Ha! I was right!
One of my ancestors.
I was just a shot in the dark, because you asked that question and she mentioned that earlier.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
And they got along swimmingly.
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Nah.
Yes.
So scary. What happened
I think we already went over this, Paimon.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth.
I think we've connected most of the dots.
Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us?
Probably by fighting. Looking to make sure there is no letters. Oh, the end of time and space. Cool. End of the universe. We're gonna have the final fight in the stars.
There's nothing here at all.
I know. It's the end of the universe.
What a creepy space.
I mean, I've seen creepier.
It has the feel of the abyss.
I mean...
But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Always remember. This. I'm not controlling this, by the way. The purpose of the journey was to find you. I'll keep going. Imagine a better tomorrow with you.
It's getting darker.
Oh no! If I have to get everyone out of here, I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure.
It's...
Ether, wait!
Oh, I speak! I always have to make that sound when my character does speak. Catch up with him. You leading me to this?
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
Nothing.
The fantastic compass.
Still a bit big.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
I know, right?
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination?
I mean, I am everybody's figment of their imagination. That's just me.
So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Nah. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
Nah.
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
Well, I mean, that's one of her ancestors, and they said that this is passed down by ancestors, and they probably created this to...
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
I mean, we'd see the enemies coming up on the horizon far easier if we went to someplace else.
All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
I'll talk to you in my bay in a second.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done.
Except for escaping.
But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Am I?
In yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Hi, my hurt baby. It looks like some of your wounds have healed a bit.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy.
I noticed.
Unlike me, He was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
I mean, you're a formidable warrior, and it takes time to become a talented commander. Oh, sweetheart. Alright, let's go. Leave domain, question mark. Oh, you thought this would be easy!
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Nah, she just says well a lot. Note 1, my name is Bo Yang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note number 2, my comrades and myself were ordered by the to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Melith champions. With the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear my brother and I might have been slain right then and there. Well, I mean... This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddening fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When crazed state, he refers to the others around him as Atlas and Minogaius. He has mastery over thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him through the battleground against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head. These monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great enigmatic underground palace into the bowels of the earth. We observed the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guessed that there was some power there that greatly suppressed these beasts of... Note 5. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Wrong Jahio? And I agreed that it would take the fantastic compass and lead the group of Melith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Wrong Jahio aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Melith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Yay for sacrifice! Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel Fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I've been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Number 8, the underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tact we could have chosen, and even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I hate vor! Note 9. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I've tried many paths. There's no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through me. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Note 10. Wrong Shalhai. Sometimes I wish I curse the fact that it was not you who had undergone this torture. But elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang.
Ooh,
as you know,
fire.
Is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
I mean, we didn't share this with him, but I mean...
It was left by your ancestor?
Did she stutter?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
I mean...
Karma.
Is it...
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Nah.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
I mean, he gave us a clue.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
I would say, he was the only one left. He didn't have enough strength. If we all work together...
What was that?
Huh?
Remember something you should have remembered by now?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
You have the book with you.
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
I mean, that's a kind of oversight.
I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this.
My eyes have glazed over.
Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
I mean, cool.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Burn it, burn it, burn it.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
Do we share?
Look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
Yeah. I know, right?
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I mean, not completely shaped the world. But it shaped it to their liking.
I see.
It was there before.
It makes sense now.
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us, or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected? No, of course not.
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
You're not allowed to sacrifice yourself either, Yanfei.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
That's a torture.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Eternal send light. I mean, I guess. He looks awake, kinda.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
No, we aren't.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
I mean, it's not good news. Shut up, Paimon.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after
We have a way!
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever, too.
We have a way.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
I mean, if we work together...
Right.
We're all in this together. I haven't watched any of the High School Musicals after one.
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
Good that Zhao's here.
Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated.
I'm an alien, don't make me.
I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Have them cooperate.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Nah, that's not what they said.
If my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it...
What if it lets things out we don't need to let out?
Then we're home free.
I mean, they shouldn't be letting us out either. I mean, the kind of destruction I caused.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
No.
You bet.
Nah.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Good boy.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
After everyone has had a rest.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid, this is totally gonna work.
Balon, Xiao, how are we looking?
Awake?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Oops. Oh.
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories.
Yay.
We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying.
It still hasn't responded to my goddamn imagination.
This space. Well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
Never tried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Nah.
Who else did you think it was?
Does it have anything to do
That
with...
snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
Who knows? If you smush throw something down at something and smush it.
I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
I mean, I started this quest.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
I know, right? Can we stop this? We all are at fault here.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago.
Nah.
Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
The magic thingamajig, plot convenience, Deus Ex Machina.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
I mean, Deus Ex Machina?
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
All of our hearts, together as one!
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search.
For my brother or for that? I think...
It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah, cool.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together.
I know, right? Writers in the room who are high-fiving each other?
If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon.
Why?
Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Double, toil and
Stars
trouble,
align.
fire
The still
burn
revive.
and cauldron bubble. I know it's not a...
Purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
No, it didn't.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I do believe in magic. I do believe in fairies. Wrong thing.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Oh, so you're a general? I forgot. Say, you're making a perfect general. To how much you care. Ghost says no. Tell the Dementors to go away.
Watch out!
Tie me up, mommy.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see Geodaddy in this, but cool. Any Resident Evil thing crawling up from the bottom? Come on, join in. You have half-blood? Come on. Oh, no. By the way, awesome animation. Dead Space creature. Come on. Takes two different people.
Can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
I know. Help him. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. I hate. You're not allowed to die on me. Do you hear me? Also, this is sort of like Kyrie. Come on. But let's go. Thank you to GeoDaddy. I guess you pulled him out because of the pack. Or the pack, the contract. And rests and starts chatting.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay.
I know,
It was
right?
terrifying.
Thank you, GeoDaddy. I'll give you thanks later.
I know what you were thinking, but...
I'm mad at you. Punch him, punch him, punch him.
Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Yeah, so thanks to you.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here.
I mean... treasure hoarders?
As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
I think you might need to rest. Boobs. Oh.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
You can yell it out to her. She's just down the way.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Zhao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that.
I mean...
And since it's not easy to persuade Zhao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
I mean...
Zhao, she's criticizing you.
Shut up, Paimon.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that.
You're growing up.
I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement.
My little Zhao is growing up.
It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
I feel unlucky because we didn't lose Paimon along the way.
Hey, so... Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever.
He's too stubborn for that.
Let's go check on him.
I'll pour water on him. No, look.
I slept like a rock.
See?
Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
You are harder than a rock
You in
sometimes.
any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
His brain exists all among the damage.
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Shut up, Paimon.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more.
Abs.
Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
Literally magic.
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Abs. Oh, wait.
Crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
I mean, you seem to be in those jail cells a lot.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I mean...
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
So sleep first, again?
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
No. Hi, angsty person behind me. I mean, over there.
Fine.
You got to sleep. I didn't.
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Have fun, you guys.
Great. Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
So, are you allowed to eat beef in front of Yushi, or do you feel bad?
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
What's that, lassie? Timmy fell down the well again?
Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
I'm not climbing down the well.
What?
Timmy needs to learn how to not fall down it.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Translate.
Good idea! Let's do that!
I feel like I've missed something.
I never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
I mean...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's
I
words may well come in handy.
I think we've, once again have the writers patting their back on trying to sound profound and not let us hear it.
Leave it to us.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
All right, angsty angst boy.
Finished taking care of business?
I mean... You need me to walk you home?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Do you want some coffee?
You're still here.
No.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor.
Nah.
Aren't you going with them?
But sexy boy and sexy you.
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
Yeah, like want some hot coffee?
I figured as much.
Then why'd you come over? Oops.
I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Hardy har har, end of the quest line.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
Inky?
We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
Yes, mistress.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg.
Damn it.
Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through.
I won't say that I won't forget.
Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know.
I know, right? Not like there's a Dentro goddess that, you know, had to sacrifice herself to get rid of the bad knowledge.
Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Geodaddy. Geodaddy.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Same.
Bye, Yelan.
You knew I was waiting for you?
I'm always waiting for you, hon. Yes, it was obvious. And I'll be here.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Yes!
Where is it?
Go away, Paimon! Stop being a third wheel!
Place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Go away, Paimon. Stop being a third wheel. Layers of fear. Still better than the, game. Hi, sweetheart.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to, you know, get it fixed.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
That I love you?
You mean back when we were underground?
Shut up, Paimon, and go away.
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
Jack.
You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
Slaughterers do it for their own joy. You had something to protect.
For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy.
I mean, I guess.
And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Oh, help me, I would have totally fought all the way down to the underworld and dragged you back and then hit you really hard for doing that.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Not wrong.
Hey, don't say that.
Shut up, Paimon. Shall we have some...
Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
He was there, just standing off to the side being angsty, but he was there.
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Right, Xiao?
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Right. There will always be someone willing to be by your side. Like me? Do I have to, like, have a waving flag?
People with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Yes.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
But is he wrong?
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
I mean, youth.
The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others.
I mean, hi, Alatus.
These are the names of the 5 Yakshas.
Hi, Alatus.
I am Alatus.
Yeah.
And Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
I mean, we could call you the Power Rangers, but I mean...
Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
That's creepy.
Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us.
The power of the fan base.
I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
I mean...
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Can you stop, you know, complimenting him? That's my job, Paimon.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
Sometimes, A, it will take a while for you to learn something new. B, you should never stop learning.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
I plan on giving Geodaddy a lot of thanks. So that was...
In the end, I still had to burden another.
If you died, you would have sure fucking hell burdened me.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps.
That's not a perhaps statement.
In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
What? Not spending time with me? I hate you too. I mean, no, I love you too much.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Who is he? Oh, sorry. Bad joke is bad.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Can't remember.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
I mean, we could always have regrets.
Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me.
I mean...
You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Nah.
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters?
Ouch! That
Sure
hurt.
you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my
family. Doesn't win in. No, baby.
Remember now. I know you.
Doing clothes for them.
My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I mean...
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Yeah, right?
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been.
Yeah, it was no fun.
By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery.
No, I'm here.
Yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It's okay for you to...
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you.
Let's hope I don't have memory loss.
Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest.
And make a future, rather than staying in the past?
Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius.
Did it?
Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
But you did.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul.
Well, maybe you should stop being angsty and alone and let people share in your burdens.
Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, they're all
heroes. I like that word.
You're so cute!
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
How about me? How about me?
I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Am I your hero? Alright, dude. My sweetheart. You observe the shadow. This is nothing more. Complex emotion run across his face as he looks at the temple of Perseus. Sadness, disappointment, relief. They're all there, yet only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for too long and seen too much for it before it finally gains a place of respite from the battering snow. I mean, we could go to a cabin in the snow. No. Horrible jokes, I know. 10 out of 10. We'll continue to joke again. Not horrible number 20. Also, during that talk, totally wasn't eyeing this thing down here. Magpie.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Alright. No reward. The harder it is. Okay, 1. Expedition thing. I did not want to start any quests, but cool. Sweetheart! I mean, other sweetheart. Hey, Zhongli. Oh, it's you two. Don't look happy to see me. Came to ask you about something. Do you mind waiting a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. Pyramon! Stop being nosy! Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly, what speed? Oh, Zhongli, are these your friends? They often come here to look for you. I mean, because it's obvious where you usually are. Ah, yes, they're old acquaintances of mine. Splendid! Since you two are also here, would you help me persuade Zhongli to sell his archaic stone, please? I have no right to do any of that. Archaic stone, what do you what are those for? Do you not know? It's hardly sought after. It's not even a matter of price, for there's barely any supply on the market. I was telling stories as usual today, and Zhongli dropped by as usual. Somehow we talked about my Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do say so. Oh, you mean that story? It's a good one, isn't it? John Lee also says my storytelling is superb. Hark! Ego! At first I thought he was just an Itrite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture, but it turns out he's also well versed in history and mythology, so now I often trouble him with the various questions I've got. I wonder why he's good with that. Pleasure's all mine. Why can't I hear your goddamn voice? Why isn't this voice acted? Don't be so modest. You've helped me out a lot, but come to think of it, the act of chatting is pleasurable only because you're talking to the right person. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas, and to be honest, lots of far-fetched theories too. Yeah, absolutely far-fetched. Yeah, I do what it means. I just don't know how to say it. There was one time I told him, see, my story first tells of how Rex Lapis carved out of a magical rock, and then elaborated on how they fought side by side across the four corners of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing? Yet he said a true masterpiece, save for one inaccurate details. According to some research, Rex Lupus may not have possessed the skills required to create a work of craftsmanship. I mean, what a bummer. And there was also another time I told him about the serpent of the village. He didn't buy the story at all. Said it was too good to be true for a serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. What a shame that someone as well cultured as Zhongli should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of an artistic creation. I'm sure. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep that in mind. Oh, we're teaching Zhongli how to do imagination now. But your stories are always marked by wild imaginations. I just point out what I noticed as an ordinary listener and hope it might be of use to you. Since everyone's a critic. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I'm sure a storyteller such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. There are those heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right, I know your good intentions. You need to become the best storyteller in Liyue Harbor, right? I don't think he quite gets it. Why are we talking about stories here? What has this got to do with the Arctic Stone? Yes, back to the topic, back on top. So I told Through the Eyes of a Dragon again the other day. Aren't you even worried your audience will get bored if you always tell the same story? I mean, hark, ego. Some stories are worth being told time after time. Forever and ever. Maybe. If stories are meant to be told repeatedly, it takes time and creativity to come up with new plots, after all. I would know. See, Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day, a miner, the leader of a mining crew, was out for work and happened to pass by while I was telling the story. He told me, well, do you know about the chasm? No, of course not, and I haven't spent how many days down there. There's a type of incredible, beautiful stone that to be found in that place. Such stones have faint and exquisite... You can find them somewhere in a long, winding tunnel called in the chasm. What did he say? I think tunnel is the word he used. You could probably say that. The chasm must quite the mysterious place if someone as well-traveled as Zhongli has never been there. I mean, it's not to say that he hasn't, it's just I guess that's gotta be because no one is allowed to go in until recently. I mean, when mining operations resumed, and I only heard about that from others. Yes indeed. I mean, shame if I was the one that opened it. The miners said that the stone springs forth within a tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel meanders forward as if created by someone dragging something colossal down, or maybe a big digging snake-like thing. The sheer view of it is most awe-inspiring, apparently. Some say the place might perhaps been an ancient battlefield. Well, I do have pictures of it, but it won't let me show you, so we don't have to continue this conversation this way. But who fought there? We will never know. So I thought that Rex Lapsus could have fought there. You are making Okay, I'm just not touching it. Actually, I've been working on a new story lately. It'd be nice if I could put this plot into it. So, I thought... I'm going. Bye. So I invited Jean-Louis over to ask for his ideas, and to his surprise, he's in the possession of a... Why would you tell him that? He said he bought it from a merchant at the market. He's got good taste, and he wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story. If Zhongli doesn't object, I'd like to purchase the stone as a memento. I mean, no. Zhongli, are you really going to sell him the stone? No! Yes. Titan is an ingenious storyteller, and I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. Do you know how to sell things, Jean-Louis, without... Eh? That said, if I stole him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. Yes, exactly! As we've discussed before, Rex Lapis sealed underground. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be a constant disturbance to people if that was really sealed there. Would Rex Lapis not consider that? Nah. That makes sense. You're right. Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. I mean, he's done careless things before, but I mean, yeah. Yep, that's a good point. To be honest, I wanted to exchange my favorite folding fan for... What? There's an illustration on it. I love to have this fan in hand while telling through the eyes of a dragon. Upon it is drawn a dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the world, its spirit unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view. Wow, the sword's gotta be, I mean, fan's gotta be really rare. You know, even Paimon wants it now. Sit down, Paimon. Stop floating. Oh right, don't we have an archaic stone too? No. I don't want either. Giving it to me. Might I have a word? I know. The archaic stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary... Well, if you say so. Actually, you know, I have more than one. You drew the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. He's unhappy. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice if they were given such a generous gift. But I don't. Really? You're right. I'm truly fortunate to have devoted listeners who understand my stories. I couldn't ask for more than that, could I? To be honest, I made these fans so that I could one day gift them to like-minded audiences. And you certainly are such audience. What? No! I have literally not sat down at all, and this is just coming from a lore person. Have not sit down and listened to any fucking shit you may have talked. Even on the off time by which I've not been streaming. You're certain set. Can I take it back? Can I really keep this? Of course, you're my audience. Am I? And that makes you worthy recipient. I think you've mistaken me. Besides, I've made several such fans, so don't worry, just take it. Who the fuck are you? And Jean-Li, there's no need to be formal with me either, just a handmade fan. I hope it's not too meager a gift for you. I'll gladly take it, thank you. Are you trying to guilt us into giving the stone over? An exquisite work of art indeed. It's truly something worth treasuring. Right. Actually, we came to talk, ask Jean-Li about something. Can we talk for a moment? I've taken up too much of your time. Oh dear, then please go ahead. There's no need to apologize. You have my gratitude. Jean-Li, were you at the chasm? And you saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. Zhao also said that he wouldn't have been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. I know we can keep working on that. So, what were you doing in the chasm? Paimon, shut the fuck up. Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time I'm hearing of such a thing. Yes! Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Stop playing dumb. Shut up, Paimon. Why would I play dumb? This fan is of high quality indeed. Good to change the subject. Li, Now that I'm on vacation, I just take my time and walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Uh-huh. I mean, I can always put this out there, so does your wanderings include going to go get some hot chocolate? I mean, hot coffee? Or hot tea? Think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring old memories back. Do you miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now, and being mortal means living in the present. Does it? A dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the world, and its spirit unbound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed. With much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much to marvel at amongst the mountains and waters, I believe I must travel still more in the future. Yeah, you weren't smart enough to actually leave you know, set aside some money for you in this, you know, form. Wait, is he still there so I can have a slight conversation, or is he poof? He poofed. Hey, remember when I used to have 4-hour streams?
This money or invest it.
Ad Astra.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's a horrible joke. I'm actually kind of getting to some.
People must have iron stomachs.
Acer Plat. What one's that one? Oh. We're doing sign out next though. Two more for that one. Okay, fine, let's do some of this that I've been putting off, that I've been wandering past and it's talking to me, but I don't listen because I don't want to. So we've missed part of this because I wasn't on stream. Hi, lady. Let me introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot and disappeared for the past how many days before coming back here. And this is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in the village. V Village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyways, nice to meet you two, and thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? No. Your experienced travel indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I mean, I guess. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really liked it here. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. One of us! One of us! Anyway, How are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return after Kavus came back. Is it really okay to talk about that in front of our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. No, I will listen. I am not sure. I am getting exhausted right now. I guess it'll be a 7-hour, so in 8 minutes, give or take. My voice is giving out. We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyways, some children in village have gone missing recently. There's more than just an anyway. It's a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff? You mean the Matra? No, wait, that's just for the academy. Is there anything we can help you with? Wait. Just listen to me. Missing children are always came back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. Oh, they're spirited away! I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we run into wild animals, sometimes a weathering zone. Other times, outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Anna. Yeah, but in the end they suddenly returned, spirited away. I mean, suddenly no one's paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. So, Paimon does that too, young. Whoa, so it's normal for kids? I mean, Paimon's not a kid. Hey, quit it you two. I want to not. Sorry to digress. They remember nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Sigh. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. The what? Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's why I spoke to about forming a night watch. I asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'm more concerned if they actually stayed put. I mean, leashes exist. I'm gonna have a word with the later. It's his job to watch after Calvus and Sidabe. You ought to take it easy for a while here. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering stones aside, you got the Fatui from Shnia with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest if something goes wrong. Fatui? I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because it is dangerous. Even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. It sounds like My voice is going. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. So do I. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. It's Rana, it's back with Alfonso too. Here comes trouble. Anyways, I think it's over, Rana. I picked a bunch of shrooms for you, Rana. Both of them. Didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Rishobolan Reja could come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now. I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver what though? Why a weasel thief? Cause they're awesome. Silver duskbird. Silver bass. Super silver specter. Calm down, Paimon. Alright, stop picking on them. Ishnai and Paimon are my friends. Good that we make friends easily. Oh, Paimon's not gonna get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right, Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumter Beast Lord. And the Rushbaland Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and he'll come to get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be, yeah. And my friends here came from a place far away, and also a galaxy far away. Why don't we tell... sure, I guess. Our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yes, I saved a goddess. Yay, let's all go to Rana's house. The last one there is a specter. My goodness, tired. Careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Nag. Let's go. had too much thinking today between doing story prompts and working on art. Brain fried. Brain so fried. Yeah. And I guess the most frying part was actually trying to... I haven't done pixel animation in forever, and I was trying to get a animated pixel thing. And it didn't go well. General statement. And I will have to restart from the whole thing over again, but I mean, at least I got experience with the program itself. Which I guess that's not a lose situation on that one, but it was just trying to recall my college years on creating sprites for art. I mean, for anyways, let me grab... See who's on. Oh. And one of the reasons why I got off to do the Genshin break yesterday was because it was like trying to get the animation to work, getting frustrated, and like, yeah, let's take a Genshin break. For like 15 minutes. Okay. Now let's see if I don't get copyright by Twitch. Well, claimed with singing. You know, as usual.
To build the Honda CR-V hybrid.
Oh, it's mute. Let me... Alright. All among the ill I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of words to memory now I can't recall. So fills me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Of course, tomorrow, or tonight, we'll be, finishing up Dream Drop Distance. And and then probably doing the prologue for finishing the prologue chapter with Aqua. All right, let's go ahead and read.